and welcome to today's Reset-athon sprints. If you're new here, or maybe haven't heard about Reset-athon yet, it is a readathon that myself and my friend Beatriz from Beatriz's Book Nook run every so often. And we have lots of lovely co-hosts. Everything is linked in the description box below for you to check out. We are nearly at the end of this round, this level, but don't despair. Well, this will be happening again. And we have a lovely community here, so feel free to check everything out. And yeah, join in if you want to. If not, that's fine too. You can still hang out in these sprints and chat with us, or just vibe in the background. It's perfectly fine either way. All are welcome here. So today I will be filming. I haven't got my overlay ready in time, so I will put my overlay on in the first sprint, but I am filming for Hermitville today. So I will be, one of the books I'll be reading for Hermitville is this sweetie here. And I'm having a good old time. Good old time. But yeah, so let me know in the comments what you're up to today, what you're using these sprints for, and just anything you want to mention. And Shauna's here. Hello, lovely. I'm on my way to my nan's for a few hours. I'll pop in and out as much as I can. No worries, lovely. Enjoy your time with your nan. Manoni Apka, how are you? I am doing good, thank you, my love. Hello, Livia, love. How are you? I should actually, sorry, I've already forgotten. Hello, putrefied, winterized, the septic. I might, you know what I might do next month on my sprints? I might change my name thing to my zombie name. Hi, Shauna and Avka from Livia. Hello, Elena. How are you? I hope you are all doing well today from Elena. Hello, Beatriz. Hello. Hello. I can't speak. We're just going to keep saying hello. I am good today. Hope you are too. Just had a spiritual appointment. Very nice. Here in I nearly said spirit then, because of the spiritual thing, it might have sounded a bit too like you were dead. No, that is not allowed. Hi, Elena. Hi, Beatriz from Livia. Hi, Donna from Livia. Hi, Livia from Beatriz. Hi, Livia from Elena. Elena from Beatriz. Hi, Livia from Donna. Donna from Beatriz. Bia from Donna. I also just got some books yesterday. I have a few orders coming in the next weeks. Nice. Bia from Elena. Let me go post your link in Discord. Thank you, lovely. Hello, Annette. How are you? Hello, Hermie. So nice to see you. Nice to see you too. I didn't sprint on Monday, did I, this week? This is why I'm feeling all discombobulated. Grange. Thanks, Aka. I'll be listening to An Unkindness of Ghosts while building a Lego set. A drag. We are going to need pictures of this, Livia. We are going to need these pictures. Just saying. Also, how are you getting on with an unkindness of ghosts? I haven't started yet. This is the pick for the Sibs book club this month, so I am cutting it fine for reading this month, but I will. I have my time very, very highly scheduled for the next few days. Hi everyone in the chat from Avecare. It's an intense book. Okay, interesting. Or I don't know a lot about it, honestly. It's been on my TBR shelf for quite some time, but other than it's a queer sci-fi, I have no idea about it. So I'm interested to get into it. Need to go to the gym, so I will be doing that next. Not feeling like it, but need to. Interesting wording there, Beatriz. Just saying. Reset-athon playlist. Thank you, love. How do I? Oh no, I have to go into YouTube to pin it, don't I? Yes, I do. I will pin it in the net. In where's my notepad when I flipping need it? Hang on a minute, because I do not trust my memory at all, ever, but especially today. Okay, so I need to pin playlist. This is the playlist. It has all of the sprints on it, the ones that have happened, the ones that are gonna happen. It has all of our vlogs and videos, so it's a bit of a combination playlist, this one. But if you are wanting to follow everyone's journey and get excited with us about Reset-athon, I highly recommend checking it out. There's some really good videos, not just mine. There was another thing I needed to remember to do as well, wasn't there? I need to write it down because I've already forgotten. Dang it. Overlay. That's what I need to do. I always forget that anyway if I don't have it up straight away. I'll try to film myself while I'm building it. No, yay. Okay, exciting. I also need to film. Okay. For me, it's going even when you don't feel like it, but I am not saying to do what I do. That's not what I was saying, but never mind. It's okay. Don't worry. I have also to edit because I filmed 2 videos this morning. Nice. Good going in just over an hour. Nice work. If I don't do this, I'm not going at all. So that's why I worded it like that. Okay. So you're cool. I should get out of bed. Hello, Shauna. Sorry, why did I just read that and just move? Should get out of bed. Should I feel like the word need and the word should be banned. I'm banning it because I have that power apparently. I do not. Hello, Shannon. How are you, love? Hi, Shannon from Livia. Okay. Let me just grab a timer. How long did it take me to get that sentence out? I found us. Okay, I'm hoping that the weirdness that I had the other day in planning sprints will not be happening again today. I might switch that up to I need to have my own magic number, don't I, when it comes to sprint times. I'm liking the whole 72 minutes for 72-hour readathon. What can I'm not having 69, Donna. Just before you say it, if you haven't already. What number should I have? I might have. I don't know. I'm doing 90. I'm doing 90 because clearly I need time to work that one out. Fine crying, I will get out of bed. Don't know how, but you reminded me I have to take my meds. Oh, good stuff. Hi, Livia from Shannon. Damn thought of 69 when you said it. See, I know you too well. We're literally hive minding. How about 86 or 73? Let's do 86. Let's do that. I feel like there's a number I'm not thinking of that means something to me. And I don't know what it is. But maybe 73 actually, because 3 is my favorite number. I'll think about it for 86 minutes. Let's have a great first sprint, everybody. Peekaboo.
I see you.
We've got a Didi.
Hello.
You're right, love.
I'm in pain. I don't know what I've done. I've pulled a muscle in my side. I don't know how I did it. Listen, start the whole day again. Bring on Friday.
I've been like that every single day this week. I just like, no, not happening today.
But just bring on Friday. I'm over it already. I'm still looking at the floor. Yeah, so for everybody who doesn't know, well, nobody will know other than Hermit and Donna and my sisters. I dropped my drills on the floor because I was putting the iron back. Do you know what?
I feel responsible.
I was just about to say, this is not my doing. This is because I love to share with everybody because you're my friends. I love to share my things with you. I was putting it away. I don't even think it's necessarily the drills that's really annoying me. It's the fact that this is intact.
Yeah.
Because it landed upside down and it landed with a boom. So my glass fell with my squash. And the and all of these, so you can kind of see, like, I'm trying to dry some out. It's
Yeah.
So that was
not a great start to the day.
No, so I just said F it all, basically. But now I'm being a good booktuber and scheduling stuff now.
Nice.
Because that's joyful. That's also joyful.
Yeah.
And I've now figured out what's wrong with my chair.
Oh, what?
So the gas cylinder that goes in between, like, that makes your chair go up and down. The base of my chair, the wheels, it's cracked. So it's slipped.
Oh, no.
If you ever, I don't know if you can see that. So the wheels are not actually on the floor.
Yeah, you might need a new chair.
I'm looking to the worst thing is I have one. I don't want to open it because I wanted to sell it. And now I'm looking at it like,
I need you.
yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Thanks for the Grinch check, guys.
Yeah.
So well, I filmed. Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, I hope your day is going better. I'm sure everybody else's day is going fabulously compared to mine.
I had a weird start to the day. Not weird, as in, like, I scheduled walk and talk for 9 a.m. Why I thought I could be up and camera ready at 9 a.m. That is way too early for me. Way too early. It's a good job, really, that walk and talk is just for people in Reset-athon, and with like even new people to me, we've had a chance to get to know each other a little minute, you know?
Yeah.
Because I literally, like, I open my laptop, I'm like moving it over onto the windowsill. I literally like press and go live, and I'm like bleary eyes, still had sleep in my eyes. I mean, it's I had no underwear.
It was one of them.
Yeah. I
It
was
was
just
one
like,
of them.
hi, I'm here. I'm not awake, but I'm here.
I keep thinking they're at 10. So I came on at 10 and I was like, oh, it's finished.
Yeah, I was doing them at 10. I think the Tuesday one and the Friday one was going to be at 10. But then obviously everything's all gone to pot in terms of organisation.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 9 a.m. was I didn't want it too close to me starting sprints because I wanted to make sure I had time to like shower and whatnot if I needed to, and rest and like just not get my breath back as such, because like walking is just walking, but like just
Center yourself.
So it was 9 instead of 10. And I couldn't get up to my normal speed. I had to just go real slow today. But something is better than nothing, right?
Exactly.
But yeah, all I did in that sprint was film a book haul. A Waterstones one, because I said in my first Reset-athon vlog, I asked if people wanted to see like a proper like book shopping trip, and the only time I've been to Waterstones since was I was away with Matt, and I went out with nothing, so it doesn't really count. I know, but there is a reason for it. So I went in at the end of the day, so physically I was donezo. And the lift was broken, and most of the books that I would have bought were on the first floor. So the ground floor was mostly kids' books, which I did obviously look at, but
we're kids.
I'm gonna look. So, but yeah, I ended up walking out with nothing. So, and there's a couple of moments that I might get to a Waterstones between now and the end of Reset-athon, but I don't want to like count on it because they're very like dubious there if the people that I'm with are up for me going into Waterstones situation. So I figured if I do an online shop, then I've still technically done it. If I get to go into Waterstones, then that's a bonus. But so I just did that, and it took me way longer because I just put everything on the list, didn't I, in the basket, and then had to like weed everything out. And it was like choosing between my children. It was just not right. I mean, how am I supposed to how am I expected to not buy books? I mean, I just didn't have the money. Otherwise, I'd have just done it.
I feel like I've been actually good this month. I haven't shared anything with you guys, have I? I've not sent you anything.
I don't think you have,
I have books coming, but I don't think I've actually. And I've been good with like the daily deals. I haven't even bought some of them.
No, I stopped looking at them because I'm trying really hard to come away from Amazon. Well, but
but saying that though,
I can't resist them, so I just don't look.
Well, okay, I won't share it then because I was going to say,
share it. It's fine. My Kindle is only right there. So
if you're coming away from Kindle, Kobo tends to match the daily deals. And also saying that, because I noticed this the other day that Kobo had a few books, and they're technically not daily. They actually have some of their deals go on for a few days. Because they had some V. Schwab books that are now Kindles on like 99p books. So if you ever do see like a sale with Kindle, and especially with the 99p, Kobo probably is matching it. Just an FYI to make other people spend money and make me not feel too bad.
Didi being a bad influence.
Well, that's to be an influencer, isn't that the whole point? To influence you. But yeah, because I'm trying to, I need to move some of my books over to my Kobo still. I need to do that whole thing.
Yeah.
So I need, and plus I need to take my hair out. That's the other thing I need to do.
It's driving me a bit nuts.
I keep messing with my hair. But yeah.
Because you're not vibing with it right now.
No, not at all. Not at all. But yeah, so
yeah.
Book haul filmed. Nice.
Yeah. So next I'll just be, I think I'm just going to have a reading sprint next.
Okay.
So, because I'm filming for Hermiville, hence the overlay. Yeah.
Yeah. What's it called?
Sorry.
I was going to say, how are you finding Mistborn?
I love it.
Yeah.
Love it. I'm in the fourth one. The first one in the next part of it, kind of thing. That was not a good description. But I just love this world. I just love it. And my heart has already been broken.
Oh, you're immersive reading that, right?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
How's the audio for that?
It's good. What I like is that it's the same narrator with all of the Mistborn books.
Okay. Yeah.
You've got like that real consistency between them. So you don't have that moment of like readjusting with a new narrator. It's just like pretty seamless all the way through. My only thing with the audio is that because it's just a normal audio, but it's just one narrator, and the female voices, he doesn't really do anything to his voice to make it seem more female. So that is
the only
thing that I'm just like, that bit I'm not the biggest fan of, but that's, you know, an upside to immersive reading is that you're not going to miss that it's a change in character. So, but
I do like it when people can they switch it up and you can tell like there's a difference between the characters. Like I was listening to, so I started The Secret World of Maggie Gray by Granger last night. I'm having to restart so many books because there was a point where, just for that kind of same reason, where the voices felt like they were merging into one, that I couldn't distinguish between who was talking now, because I wasn't immersed. I was literally just audibly listening to it. I wasn't immersive reading. I was like, who was that? I got so confused at a point where I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to rewind it and actually keep an eye on the ebook to see what's going on, because it's not switching as I would like. But I like a good immersive read.
Yeah, I do. It's a good mental health tool for me. Very reliable one.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see where we. Oh my goodness! Did I not stop? Ah, I did.
You did.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm sure I read that one. Fine, crying. I will get out of bed. You've got this, Donna. Don't know how, but you're reminded. Oh, see, I definitely read that. Oh, hang on. Let me just pause that. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just started in the wrong place because we were talking about the how many minutes I should do, what my number would be for sprints. My unique number.
Oh, you're 55.
55. No, it's not long enough. No, it could be though.
83.
83. Okay, we'll go 83 because Donna said that as well, I think. Yeah.
Oh, look.
Yeah. 2 votes for 83. 83 it is. Why is deciding a random number so difficult? It shouldn't be difficult when random is in the title. Right? Random. That's the point. It's supposed to be random. Any number will do. Hey Camilla, how are you? Making breakfast, then I will start. Temper by Lane Fargo. Very nice. Hello Camilla, enjoy. Hi Camilla from Livia. Beatriz just got to the gym. We'll see you in a bit. Enjoy. Hi Livia from Shauna. Hi Donna from Shauna. Hello Renee, how are you? Saying hello to everybody. And Didi skips in. Hello. Hi Hermie, Livia, Shauna, Donna and chat from Camilla. Been to a used bookstore, also got one book for free in a normal store because I am a member. Nice. Love that. Hey Didi from Shauna. Didi, hi. Hi Didi from Renee. Hi Renee from Shauna. And Claire's here. Hello, lovely. I hope everyone is doing good in work at the moment, and I will see you on my sprints later tonight. No problem. Also, there are several hosts for Reset-athon here. One being on the screen, Didi. Claire, Shauna. Who else have we got here? Donna.
Livia.
And Beatriz. Everyone should be linked in the description box below if they are people that you have not subscribed to yet. Please, I encourage you to do so. Hello, Tara love. How are you? Hi, Tara and Renee from Camilla. And Luna's here. Hello, love. From work, I have a big job of going through documents, making notes to them, etc. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm glad we can keep you company. Hello, Molly love. I hope to concentrate on the kitchen in a relaxed way today. I like this plan. I ran the dishwasher overnight, so that's a start. I'm going to do some language stuff though before I think about getting up. Sounds good. Hello, Molly, my darling, from Luna. Hey, Luna from Molly. Hi, Luna, and hi, Tara from Renee. Hi, Molly from Renee. Hello, Maxie, love. How are you? And Steph's here. Hello, lovely. How are you? I can actually hang today. Oh, my goodness. This is exciting. Hi, Camilla from Renee, and hi, Renee from Tara. My co-office person arrived. Have to go. No problem. Have a good sprint. Well, I was going to say have a good sprint to you too, but I mean, I guess it is a sprint still. Sprint to the end of the work day.
Yeah.
Hello, Judith, love. How are you? Wait, Hermie, are you talking to us? Because I can't hear you. Oh, sorry. I was filming. I was filming a book haul. And actually, I genuinely forget when I'm not on this screen that you guys can still see me. I don't know how I forget this, considering there's a green light there that should remind me, but it doesn't. So I'm starting to have a big headache. Oh no, because of work construction in my building. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you can rest and avoid it getting too bad. Hopefully, fingers crossed, sending lots of healing vibes. Hi, Alicia. How are you? Cute timer. Thank you. Just joining. About to take one kiddo to school, and the other one is staying home sick. Oh no, bless. He woke up with a fever of 103. Poor little guy. Oh bless. Hope he feels better soon. Sorry to hear your kiddo is sick, from Steph. Oh no, poor baby, from Maxie. Steph, she may have been filming. Yeah, I was. And not she. Not she. I feel like doing that every time. I'm just too sarcastic for this place. Hello and good morning, Didi, from Alicia. A wild Didi appears. Didi duck. Quack. Oh, you do that way better than I do. Hello, Alex love. How are you? Just got home from work, had a night shift followed by a work social event. I am exhausted, but my first book mail arrived. No idea what I'll do yet. Oh, can you rest? Well, hopefully you can rest even if you can't sleep. And is the book Enchantra? Let me know. Hermie Hatchling. I don't know why I do that. Alex love from Donna. Hi, Didi from Avka. Grinch, we got to the Grinch check. Thanks for the Grinch check, guys. Hello, Didi from Molly. Hi, you pretty faces. Why, thank you. Grinch. Hi, Didi from Livia. Hi, Alex, Molly, and Maxie from Livia. Oh no, the drills, yeah. I'm pretty sure we might be able to go back and clip my reaction to seeing your picture, because I'm pretty sure I'd just gone into first sprint when I saw it, and I was just like, no.
The problem is that it's not, the thing is, where they've dropped, it's like, if you wanted something to drop on the floor so you could gather it back up, this is the perfect place that they are, because it's on the base of the magnifying glass, so it's a metal base. It's the colors,
being able to separate them out again.
Yeah, because do I have it? Which one am I? Yeah, so it's I was working on the skull train, and it's mostly grays. They ain't the same gray, and the grays, it's like they're really subtle changes between the grays. So it's one of those ones. I literally am gonna have to pick them one at a time to try and distinguish between.
I bet you're really glad of your light thingy now.
No, because that doesn't help, because it makes it darker.
Oh no way.
I thought that, yeah. So when you sit them on, because they're all lit, when I say that, the difference, because I put a couple in here, and I was like, they're not the same. And it's literally like, I wish I could show you better than what this is, but like they're like hair's breadth difference. It's like, it couldn't be like a dark gray and a light gray. It had to be like a dark gray, a darkish gray. So it's, and then when you put them on the base of the light pad, it just makes them all at the time. Yeah.
No. Oh. Hi, Livia from Maxie. Hi, Alicia, Judith, Tara, and Luna from Livia. Oh no, I don't suppose you know some mice that like sorting things like Cinderella.
Yeah, where's the borrowers now?
Yeah.
Where are the borrowers now? Like, you need to be put to work now.
Right? Come out for your hidey holes, borrowers.
Exactly. Let's do this together. I don't mind helping you on this task.
Yeah.
Your eyes.
Cringe, cringe. Open the chair. I think that's to you, Didi.
Yeah, no, no, I'm selling it. I don't want it. It's not that it's a bad chair. I don't want a gaming chair anymore.
Right.
Because it's a replacement of a chair that I already had, and while I liked it, the one I had was damaged, so that's why I sent it back and they just replaced it. I just thought when I completely do my whole setup, I don't want a gaming chair. So it's like I'd rather just sell it as brand new rather than second hand. And so
yeah, I really need to find a good desk chair.
I know which one I do want. The price tag is just not what I would want to pay. It's like over 1,000, and I was like, why would you spend over $1,000 chair? But literally everybody that I've seen talk about, like, because with a lot of the things that we do, like it's just outside of booktube and all of that, when you are sedentary for a really long time, having a really good ergonomic chair is like really important. And especially like I've had several abdominal surgeries, my core is really weak, so sitting down on I have to make sure that my chair is, because like today we're just literally leaning forward has done whatever it's done, and I'm like, ugh. So yeah, the price tag might not be the best, but I've seen enough reviews about the particular brand where I'm like, okay, I get it.
Right. And if it's going to last a long time as well, and you don't have to replace it for like a long time, then I guess it's the higher price tag is.
Yeah, and I think we talked about this a couple of weeks ago in regards to like with self-care, and just sometimes we get into this mindset of looking at the price tag over like necessarily like quality and what it brings to your life. Like sometimes we'll be like, oh, that's a little bit expensive, maybe like I'll go and get the cheaper one, whereas actually when you look at it, and I know some people be like cost per wear, I don't do all of that, I wish I could, but like when you start looking at it as what it brings to your life and like happiness in that moment, you only get one life, you know. As I keep being reminded, sometimes you just got to spend that money.
Sometimes it's worth it.
Otherwise you got, what was it, buy cheap, buy twice.
Yeah, exactly. Like when you factor in sometimes how often you have to replace something, when you could spend a bit more money in the first place, if you've got it, obviously.
Exactly.
Then sometimes it is worth in the long run, definitely. Come to me, chair, you will be my savior. I need a new chair too. Thank you, Steph, from Alicia. Oh no, I missed the walk and talk. You'll still be able to access it, and I'll still, if you comment on it, I'll still be able to reply. It just won't be like here. It'll just be like a normal video, but you can still access it if you want to, Maxie. I had a feeling that 9 a.m. would be too early for most people, like, or just not a good time. I don't know. Anyway, I'm hoping after this month I can find a good time, regular time, because I'll be going down to walks and talks just once a week after this month. That'll work for at least the majority, you know. I'm hoping. My day started off dreaming about Hermes and Queenie, so it started off great. Yeah, we came to visit you in your dreams.
And we got hugs.
Yeah, we like them. I did some Swedish flashcards and rereading. Maybe I'll get dressed during the chatty bit. Nice. Have to pick up Nick from school now. Be back soon. No problem, Judith. See you soon. Hi, Livia and Donna from Alex. I'm at chapter 10 of An Unkindness of Ghosts and halfway through my dragon. Nice. Wow, you've made really good progress with that. Made myself coffee and a sandwich and read some of my NetGalley arc. Bitter Honey. Oh, I like that cover.
I've got the same one. Yeah. I need to actually read this. I got this last year. I got this last year.
Yeah.
So I need to. It comes out next month. So
I started off the year real well when it came to NetGalley, and I've just gone downhill very rapidly. But I am gonna try over the next couple of months to read all of the ones that I've got currently. I'm not requesting anymore. I'm literally just not even going to look. And I'm just going to stop doing NetGalley, I think, for a while, just because I feel like I mainly started doing it because I wanted to get better at reviewing books, like the skill of it kind of thing. I feel like I'm finding my groove with that. I'm not saying I'm as good as I want to be yet, but like I feel like I've got enough out of it to kind of take that off my plate and put that energy elsewhere, kind of thing. So hi Renee from Livia. Hi Shauna, Camilla, sorry I missed your hello from Donna. Shower taken, just got to get lunch. Nice one. Slight change of plan. I have to do laundry before I run out of underwear. It's a good plan. Made a new to-do list because my energy level is really low at the moment. Fair. If you're doing Reset-athon lvl, don't forget that you get another Tetris piece for doing your to-do list. And anyone that's here that's doing Reset-athon, you get a piece just for being at sprints. I put some makeup on to film and now I'm like, oh, I will have to take it off tonight. Why would I do that? Extra night routine step. I feel this. Honestly, I pretty much take my makeup off as soon as I'm off camera. Just like, yeah, that's fine. It's done now. Unless I forget about it. I have been a little bit bad about forgetting about it recently. So I'm going to look like I'm like 70 years old by next week because I keep forgetting to take my makeup off at night.
Yeah.
So it'll be my own fault. I hope your kid will feel better soon, Alicia from Livia. Do you have any tricks for reminding yourself of other people's pronouns? I'm non-binary myself, yet keep getting non-binary pronouns wrong. I'm generally fine with binary trans pronouns. I understand this because, like, probably a bunch of you probably don't know because a lot of you are quite new to my channel, but I only came out as non-binary last year, so it's still something that I'm working on myself. But I think for me, like, the biggest thing is to take the pressure off because mistakes will happen. We're very used to, and it's the world we live in, do you know what I mean? And I think we need to all just be a little bit better at reminding people when people get your pronouns wrong.
Yeah.
And then if you're catching yourself do it, just correct yourself and move on, because I mean, I know some people will still get upset by that, and it's like both feelings are right in my opinion, like not right, valid.
Yeah.
Because it does, like, the longer I've accepted that I'm non-binary, the more it feels wrong to me that when I'm misgendered. So me feeling yucky about it is relevant, but you feeling guilty for getting it wrong, we need to move past that, because it's not a useful. I get feeling guilty, because I feel guilty if I misgender someone. But if you notice it, recognize it, that's a step towards getting it right next time. Do you know what I mean? And that is progress.
Yeah.
And I think that's what we're all trying for, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But
when people get it wrong, there is no malicious, well, for the majority, there is no malicious intent behind misgendering somebody. And if you do, like, I think it's been a really long time since I've misgendered. I don't think I have for.
I don't think you. I've not noticed you misgendered in a while.
But even with. And it's so funny that this question comes up, because if sometimes you want to say it when you're reading messages, and you have, it's like Hermie says, it's the world in which we live in. It's changed from, especially like when we were kids, it wasn't something that was well known, if that makes sense. And so it's getting used to it, but it's being open to the fact that people will correct you and not being offended of the correction, and then just doing, and then just moving forward with it. Be like, okay, oh yeah, they don't like that. I need to remember that they don't like that, and not necessarily they don't like that, but I need to remember that this is their choice, and respect it and keep moving.
And as well, like, I think for me, like, reading up about it or accessing, like, Instagram's been really useful for me, because I can immerse myself in a more like, this area that I live in isn't very friendly,
open-minded.
Whereas Instagram, you can curate your feed to feeding you the things that you need, and have that different input all of the time. Do you know what I mean? I think that's maybe my only tip, actually, is just being open to, like, you don't have to necessarily understand it, but you need to be open and respect that other people's experience is different to yours, which
100%
you should know. You know.
And it's funny, because I had this conversation with my mum about because she was asking me about different, like, she was, I don't understand it. And it's for her, especially, especially her generation, because there are people within her generation who are open.
Non-binary has existed forever.
Well, this is it. So this is the thing. So I was talking to my mom about it, and what she was saying was that while she understands it and accepts it, she is in a place where, because it's not something that she's used to saying, and she doesn't it's not her circle. When she has to move into those kind of situations, it's foreign to her. And so she says, I'm bound to make a mistake, because it's not something I'm doing regularly. And for that, she was like, it's difficult.
And it is different for everyone as well. Like, there's going to be non-binary people that don't mind male or female pronouns. That it's fine for them. Like, it doesn't affect them.
It's an individual. I think, to be fair, it's just an individual. I mean, I think I've put mine in my channel just for, to have it there. But it's all individual. I think it's about asking the question, do you have a preferred pronoun? If you are asking the question, just to remember that.
Yeah, definitely. It never hurts to ask. I don't know how we got to that point when the question was tricks for reminding yourself.
Yeah.
We just went riffing there. We were riffing.
Questions, Molly. I think the best thing for remembering, is to ask questions and to maybe just make a note. Like, be like, okay, this person prefers these pronouns, and going from there, just making a note.
I think I know for myself, the things that I want to work on is obviously getting it more natural, getting different pronouns more natural. So they, them isn't that strange to me. But like Ziza, that is one that I'm not used to saying when someone's pronouns are Ziza. Is it Ziza?
I've never heard. This is new.
There's a lot. And it's more I think it's more of a see, now I'm heading into territory I don't know enough about, honestly. But there are like they, them is probably a more modern non-binary pronoun. Whereas there's ones that have been used for centuries. But I think because then we're not exposed to them in general media, we're not exposed to them in schools, we're not exposed to them within family units a lot of the time. It's something that we don't know a lot about as a general thing, because it doesn't fit for what whoever decides fit, you know. Yeah, anyway, I don't know enough about this part of this conversation, so I'm going to move on. I think it might be Faye Bound. Obsessed. I'm opening it in the video I'm filming. I can pick up Enchantra at the post office tomorrow. Woohoo! Okay. Hi, Harry, Didi in chat. Hello, Jen. This is another one of our lovely co-hosts. Linked in the description box below. If you're not already a subscriber, feel free to check them out. Popping in for 5 minutes. No worries, Luna. They're all mixed up. Oh, no. Yeah, the drills. I think that was in reference to the drills.
Yeah.
Hi, Renee from Luna. Hi, Jen from Livia. Okay, we've been talking for a while. Let me see how much we've got left in the combo. Got quite a lot. Oh, okay. Sorry, I've just skipped to the bottom. Ziza were the first neo-pronouns I came across, but I don't think I've met anyone using them except a kitten I had for a week. Oh, that's so cute. Here we go. Okay. Thank you. Ziza or Ziz. Ah, okay. So is this different pronunciations? I need to know more about this. Are gender neutral pronouns not plural? Okay, got ya. Okay, yeah, because
they, them is, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so people who want a singular pronoun instead of they may use this, if I understand correctly. I think, you know what, that rings a bell.
So I did learn something today. Thank you.
I think, yeah, thank you. Maxie, do you have a French pronoun you prefer? Okay. Now I need to find where we actually were. I'm going to pop us into a sprint.
And then we'll find it.
Yeah, and then we'll carry on the chat after, just because we've been chatting a while. I think we were here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks right. Okay. And oh, hang on. No.
106. 1306. Molly's one.
1306.
after Livia. I mean, not
there.
Livia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got it. Okay. Let me just switcheroo. Oh, look at that. I'm so smooth today. Okay, let me just start that. Have a great sprint, everybody. And thank you for your patience with me as always. Bonjour. Yeah.
Hi.
How was that sprint for you?
Tedious.
Trying to work out the details.
Yeah, I didn't realize it would take me as long as it has to do. Anyway, yeah. Yours? I did no reading. I had my headphones on, but again, I did that thing where I didn't actually switch anything on.
Switch the audio on. I read my chapters from my buddy read of Alloy of Law, and I put my walking pad away, because if I don't, what ends up happening when I push out like that, I bash into it.
Oh, yeah.
So I get sick of that. So I had to do that. I felt like I could though, so I did. And I've just been learning how to do deadlifts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was it really. Had a coffee, had a snack, all the things. So, okay, I will try to keep us on track for the chatty bit this time instead of going off like I did last time. Borrowers, yes, that'd be great. Exactly. I feel like we should petition for the borrowers to become a real thing. I don't know how that would work, but you know, it might be fun to try. Hello, Lola. How are you? Just ate lunch. Could chill and read a bit. Yay. Like 3/4 of Bride read, but still not sure if I like it or not. It has been my problem with Ali Hazelwood books before, unfortunately. Yeah. I have a feeling I know what that problem is, because I have it too. I also have Bride and another Not in Love. I don't know why I got them. I don't know why, when I have consistently not vibed with this author before. So why did I buy these books?
I think they write quite young, because I read Checkmate.
Oh, I've also got that.
I did. It's not that I didn't like it. I just knew once I read that, I was like, oh yeah, no, this reads way too young.
I think Checkmate is supposed to be a YA though.
It is, maybe, and that's what people keep saying, that's the only book that I've read of Ali's so far. So people keep saying, oh no, read something else like Bride, you might like that.
Yeah.
So I got it, and I have a physical book. So for all those that said that, I want my money if I don't. I'm messing with you, but yeah, I don't know. There were just some, and I feel like that's exactly what happened with Collide yesterday. Yeah. I had a feeling that Collide would be in the Ali Hazelwood kind of realm of my like towards it, but it surprised me. I really liked it to the point where I went searching for Spiral.
Yeah. So. There we go. It works for you. It works for you.
This is it.
I think for me, Ali Hazelwood is someone that I would recommend if you like very stereotypical, heavy cis romance.
I can see that.
That's what I would say.
I can see that.
I have no problem with romance in any format, basically. However, it makes me uncomfortable when an author consistently leans into quite a negative, but it's not necessarily a negative stereotype, but like the big man, little woman thing, to me has like feeds into certain things that I don't feel comfortable with, and I don't want to encourage in the world kind of thing.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, I get why people like Ali Hazelwood, but at the same time, for me personally, it's like that's why I don't vibe.
Yeah, I'd say she's a popcorn read for me, but more of the salty variety, whereas I'm probably like a sweet, and then occasionally like I want a sweet salt, you know, like like you have just a little bit, that kind. So I would that's for me how I would class Ali Hazelwood.
Yeah,
I feel like for some she would be like a, anyway, that's all books though, but yeah, definitely for me she would be a popcorn read. But if I wanted something a little
yeah, just a bit of something, just a bit.
Just a little.
Good luck with the chair shopping.
Thank you.
200 stitches, because I couldn't tell what was one.
Jodie's comment before was saying about she could relate with the you can't. It's, I wish I could show you. I mean, if I did rearrange this, but they are so close. I just patience. That's my name. Just need to lean into my name, and it will be fine. It'll be fine. It might. Do you know what? It will be. That will be the. Let's see how it turns out after I sort it. Then it'll be an interesting piece. Sometimes we have to lean into the chaos. You know.
Yeah.
Not everything goes right, and so be like, okay, well, that looks different than what it's supposed to.
Not a mistake, it's a new effect.
I like that. Yeah.
You can tell I
like
Molly reframe that quite a lot.
I like that, because Molly had asked if it was worth rebuying. I mean, it's not expensive, but I wouldn't, because then I'm just ending up with multiple stuff that I don't
what need to do with what you've got.
I'm trying to be better, because normally I'd have been like, in the bin you go, buy a new one, and I need to be, we have to be responsible adults. I know we like to say I'm just a baby, but at the same time
I feel that. Hi Jodie from Livia. Oh no, Jodie, what a pain in the proverbial from I love that saying. Have you seen the Vimes boot theory of poverty? No, I have not. Vimes is a very wise man. Okay, we'll check them out. It was a Wikipedia page, boot theory. Okay,
cool.
Thanks for the heads up. Hi, Livia from Jodie. There's a lot of common sense, wisdom, and compassion in the Discworld series. There is. Sorry, I've got a bit of a disconnect. I think because these are comments from before the sprint, my brain has disconnected from what we were talking about. I'm sure I have birds living in my air vent. Entirely possible. There really is a net. You'll not look like you're 70 years old. Well, I'm already well on my way with how much grey hair I have.
Yeah, but I can't wait for mine starting to come in a little bit more here.
Yeah.
But I want it to I want like a proper streak. I want it to get deeper
a streak. They look so good. So good. No, honestly, I don't mind if I look 70. Honestly, I feel like it's a privilege to get old. Not that we treat our old like they're privileged, but I'm not going on that rampage today. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Livia from Alicia. Well put, Harry. Thank you, lovely. A few weeks back, I couldn't remember one of my friends' new name. She was like, but on the good side, I could remember the dead name too. So I couldn't remember the dead name too. So yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a lot. I don't know. And there's importance in names, you know. I have moments where names escape me. Yeah, same. I'm terrible. This is why I'm always saying I can forget my own name, because I really can. It's just factual at this point. I've forgotten my kids' names. I named them. Like, I don't know what it is with my memory, but I can literally know something my whole dang life, go to say it, gone.
Yeah, I do that with my cousins. I mix their names up. And at this point in their life, I've done it since they were babies. At this point, even my godson and that, they know who, if I'm looking at you, they know who I'm talking to. Like, and they'll answer. They don't correct. It's so funny because other people will correct. Be like, Didi, do you know? And we'll both turn. Yeah, we're aware.
Don't worry, it's fine. This is just how we do things now.
I've done it so many times. But like, yeah, she's talking to me.
Yeah,
they'll both be in the room as well. And that's the funny thing. They'll both be in, like, whoever it is, they'll be in the room.
Yeah, they'll both look to see which one of them that you're looking at.
Yeah, and then I've done it with their friends, and they'll be like, "But she's talking. It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry. It's all good." Yeah, correct yourself and move on is far better than being defensive or making a big fuss. Yeah, definitely. I believe I have that part down. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah. That's something I sometimes I get, like, it's more if, like, I turn it into a joke when it's not even funny. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not being defensive, but I guess it could be perceived as making a big fuss. But it's because I feel like we live in a society where we don't call each other out. And calling each other out doesn't mean that we're being mean. We can just say, I'm not a girl, or I'm not a she. And that's just factual. Do you know what I mean? Like, but we feel like we're being awkward, and I'm an awkward person to start with. So, but yeah, I totally get this.
Yeah.
I think intent is important. You know, when someone misunderstood someone on purpose, or when someone, absolutely, definitely. I think I agree. Intent is always important. And I think as long as we're trying and keep, like, furthering our own knowledge and experience in the world, I think it's definitely, we can forgive a mistake.
Yeah.
Someone being a dick, not so much, you know?
Yeah. When it's blatantly obvious that it's done purposefully. Yeah. The odd slip up is bound to happen.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
You know, yeah.
If I was creating a username to use everywhere now, I wouldn't have a female name in it. Yeah, this is why I've ended up Hermit. Because, well, I mean, I don't mind Laura, but I don't know, it just doesn't fit me anymore. And I think actually my mum, if she was still around, would fully be encouraging me to find something that she'd be encouraging me to change my name fully, like legally and everything. Like, I just have no doubt in my mind, you know.
Yeah.
I like that we can cheer each other on here. Even my partner is wrong sometimes about my pronouns. I mean, well, in French, I don't care because our language is highly gendered, and I use elle, she at work. Oh, There was me trying to stay on track. She at work and with family, except one of my cousins. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think when you live in a country where the language is gendered, that's where it also becomes really tricky. I mean, there are languages in the world that have no gendered pronouns. That's amazing. I don't know why some countries. This is why I'm fascinated by languages in general, because I'm like, how does like one part of the world, like, I don't know if the language isn't gendered because they recognize that gender is just like a weird concept to start with, or whether it's like just another thing, like another reason. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll have to ask my mum, because I know there are certain words that we have in the Igbo language that there's no English equivalent. So like with my cousins, sometimes they'll say, like, because I'm the second eldest, they'll call, like, to some people they'll say that's my sister, and then they'll translate it. Somebody will like, but I thought you said that was your sister, but that's your cousin. And it's because there is technically no word for cousin. It's like brother, sister, like that's the relative, like. So I know, and I know that they don't have like necessarily, well, gender is important in there, but yeah,
it's really interesting.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I think it's something we can just work on. A friend told me today they hate it when I say hey lovelies, because it feels like I'm only talking to them as a her and not they. I can understand that. As someone who says hey lovelies a lot. I start every video with hey lovelies. So you know what? I'm glad that you said that, because it's not something that I've thought of, because it doesn't bother me personally. So I'm glad that you said that, because it's allowed me to see things from another perspective. I also say guys a lot, with no percent of gender, but obviously it is a gendered word.
Yeah,
I don't know, like, maybe, I mean, obviously again it's going to be a personal thing, but I think like when like a gendered word is used in a general way without gender intent, it doesn't bother me, like guys, lovelies. Although when people do the whole I'm a Kindle girly or I'm a whatever girly, that one grates on me for some reason, and I'm not 100% sure why. Interesting.
It's funny that you said that last one, because I'm cis. I don't like that phrase. I'll use it sometimes, but then in my after I've said it, I get the ick with myself. Like, I'll cringe. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I'm like, I'm not a girl.
Yeah.
Because like I'm not young. I don't know if that makes like that phrase. I just feel like it's super young, and I'm
not that.
I say that
not
I
super
know
young.
I play and say that I'm a baby. I'm not a girl. I'm not a girl.
No. Well, yeah. No, I think for me, I just feel like it's used in a very exclusive kind of way a lot. So like it excludes a lot of people. Like, it's almost like a club, almost like, well, I'm not in that club, so why am I watching your content? Bye, girl. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I'll have to send you this. This, I think it was a reel. It was somebody using the phrase girl, but GURL.
Oh, yeah.
And it was more to do with the way in which the word is said for it to mean certain different things. I'm not gonna lie, that I liked, because you aren't.
Yeah, I
don't know, something about the like that girly term just feels super young and not too. I don't know. There's just something very immature about it that doesn't sit with me. Not to say that it is immature. There's just, it's so girly. Like, you know, when you say it's so girly, like you just, there's something very young about it that I can't relate to, because I'm not. But the whole girl, like, I do. Words are important, but also I feel like meaning and inflection on certain tones, and it changes it slightly. But I do get that, because I used to say, I say darling a lot, and I was like, I don't know if that's one where I'm from, because I'm you know, down south in London, like just all right darling, that kind of thing. I don't know if it's because of that. I don't know if it's also our age, because I feel like the younger ones don't really
darling and love is very much our
because I remember when I used to go to you know, when my dad was alive, when we would go into shops, you're like, all right governor, like, all right gov. So there's certain like bits like that they will say, and I know the young ones, they say boss, like, or boss, like boss man now, but I would have said gov or governor. So it's the meanings of words, they change with time, and I think that's just a natural thing. There are going to be a group of people who don't like
vibe,
but and
lovely.
And it is, and this goes back to what we were saying about being respectful and being like, I don't like, you know, Didi, do you mind not calling me lovely or love, because I don't.
If someone expressly says I don't like that, I'm going to be putting effort into making sure I don't use that term with them. Like I had to cut, like, I'm not saying it's easy. Like, I used to call people chick all the time, like, all right, chick. But then my brother-in-law's family nickname is Chick, because he's the youngest, right? So I had to stop calling everyone Chick, because I wasn't, like, in the beginning, obviously I wasn't in that group of people that was allowed to call him Chick.
And
he doesn't actually like the nickname anyway, so, like, I wasn't going to start calling him Chick for that reason, because he doesn't like it. So I'm like, well, okay, so now Chick is not part of my
vocabulary.
But when I first met Matt, everyone was a Chick. Everyone.
Because some people are like, all right, chica. Anyway, it
is interesting. Back home with Nick, yay. Hope he had a good day at school, which is non-binary as well, and a few close friends. In English, I go for they, them, because it's easiest to finally express myself in a language where it truly exists. See, I try and say they, them until I know for sure someone's gender and what their preferred pronouns are. Once I know what they are, I will use them, whether it's she, he, they, ze, them, zoo. I don't know. I've run out. I know there's more, but my brain has not retained the information yet. I will. It will happen. In my small experience, I don't mind male pronouns in real life, but do mind online. I believe that's because online someone is either using default male assumptions or transphobic. Okay. I quite like male pronouns. Like, Isabel calls me dad a lot, and I don't correct her because I love it. And Matt's like, okay, but I'm dad. So I'm fine with that. Z spelling, where were the first neopronouns I came across, but I don't think I've met anyone using them except a kitten I had for a week. I know I've read these couple, but I think they stand to be repeated. Ziza or Ziza, I don't know if there's, I didn't look that up actually.
The pronunciations for them, you mean?
Yeah. So people who want a singular pronoun instead of they may use this, if I understand correctly. Maxie, do you have a French pronoun you prefer? In French, you can use il, elle, il. So he, she, they. Ah, okay. I didn't know il. Is it, am I pronouncing that right? Il. I feel like I need to do that when I say that, but let me know. I pronounce them the same whether X or Z. Okay, cool. Yeah, Spanish is also highly gendered. Yes, that il was the one I've come across before. I couldn't remember it. I like it, and thanks for the pronoun chat. No worries. Thanks for being a safe space to have these conversations. I sometimes use E for adjective endings in Spanish, but I'm a bit wary of it because I'm not fluent and probably most Spanish speakers don't know it. In Finnish, we only have han, which can be any singular pronoun. It doesn't show any gender. Nice. Hello, Elena. How are you? Hello, Didi from Elena. I don't know why I had to say that to you when you could see it. I love Han, Lila. Minya Rakastan? Han. Sorry, Hermie, you don't have to read it. Well, it's too late. You put that at the beginning. I don't have to read it. You know, I can't read ahead. I would have given it a go anyway. I can't help it. I've got the beginnings of a migraine. Oh no, I hope the triptan I've taken will chase it off, hopefully. Driving home now, and then I'm going to try and catch up with some reading. Excuse me. Safe trip home. Okay, I'm back creating my spinner wheel, eating breakfast, and trying to read something nice one. Redid the video because I didn't really watch the same once again. Autism difficulty to watch people even alone. You've got this, Maxie. Just keep trying.
Maxie, if it helps, this is for anybody who has difficult, like if you've got if you're using a camera where you have a viewfinder and you find yourself looking at the viewfinder, if you get like a piece of, like a sticker or something, and pop it on the lens and concentrate on the sticker itself, that will have you looking directly into the lens rather than the viewfinder. And that's what I do. So if you know, so before my camera's different, but now it's further up. So sometimes you might see me look up, but if I'm like if I was hosting, I would look to the side because I'd be looking at the comments. So, but if I'm looking up, I look up at the I've got like a little, not a little sticker, but I know where I've got an imaginary sticker, if that makes sense, of where to look. Because I'm not a fan of people who don't look at the camera. It's one of my pet peeves with watching YouTube videos when people watch themselves in the camera. I mean, in the viewfinder other than the camera.
Yeah. I don't know why it's so natural to do that though.
What, to look at the viewfinder?
To look at the image of you.
It's because you're watching yourself to see that it's
in shot.
It's the reflection.
If you're not moving, then why are you still staring? But it's natural. Like, I still do it. I still catch myself doing it all the time. It's clearly like a natural thing to do, but I don't know why. After that initial checking that you're in shot.
Yeah.
And even after I check I'm in shot, I'm still half the time not even in shot properly, or I'm wonky, or all the things that drive myself mad when I'm editing, but then I have to laugh at, because I mean, it's not that serious, is it? Edited and scheduled my video that will come out in half an hour. Nice. Hi Grace, how are you? Listen to Never List by Jade Presley, currently a 96% in. Wow. Finished my book, going to rate it 4 stars. Nice one. I nearly called Camilla Ascilla. I think I was trying to blend Ascending with Camilla.
Oh, I did that yesterday. I can't remember who it was with. It's because your brain reads ahead, technically, and then you're still trying to catch up. It does that. Yeah.
Just a glitch. Finished Handmaid's Tale, gave it 4 to 4.5 stars, depending on what I rated it on. Okay, interesting. I'm glad you got
Goodreads. Yeah, Goodreads would be 4, and then Storygraph 4.5. I'm guessing that kind of thing. Is that what you mean, Jodie?
Grange, thanks guys. Finished reorganizing. Nice one, Tara. Grange. 99% into the Never List. Nice one. Finished reorganizing my bookshelves. Listened to 50 pages of Throttle by Lauren Asher. Let me just see. Oh, we have got quite a few more comments. Okay, I'm going to do a few more, and then we'll pop into the next sprint, and we'll just keep catching up. I got back from spinning and listened to a podcast. Nice one. Hope you enjoyed spinning. Hi, Grace from Livia. Created my spinner wheel, ate breakfast, gave kiddo meds, sprint hopped, and started editing a video. Nice one. Read some of Serpent, then listened to Ruin while I imported footage and added them into the edit. Nice one. Had a hard time concentrating on Iron Flame, so I switched to watching the new season of Love on the Spectrum. Nice one. All deadlifts are my favourite. Yeah, I like deadlifts too. They're a good, satisfying one, aren't they? I just wish I had a bar at home. I will. My goal when we finally move, is we're going to have a proper space for a home gym. On the goals. It's on the goals. I can't look at the camera if my life depended on it. Take random pauses in the middle of my sentences. Oh my God, how do you do that? Maxie, if you've watched any of my videos, you will know how slow I talk in real life. I speed mine up 20% every standard, and chop out all of them where I'm just like wandering off into land of thought. I say land of thought. Half the time it's just clouds. You'll figure it out, honestly. You'll get the groove. Productive. I caught up on some reviews for the indie books I read last week. We did some laundry and read some more of Bitter Honey. Nice. Renee, I love how gender neutral pronouns spread. Definitely. I chatted with my son and switched to the chapters for the buddy read, and I almost finished with them. Nice one. Oh, we can chat. I'll work on becoming a mad scientist and bring burrows into existence. I will champion this till the day I die.
Good, because I just dropped some more.
Oh no!
I didn't say when it happened. I don't know if you saw me just look down. I picked some up and then I popped them here, and then I went like that, and I just Yeah. Yeah, it's just
you're just giving in to the chaos now, aren't you? You're just like, what will
be,
will be.
It's whatever. At this point, it's whatever.
Yeah, I just need to get
everybody jinxed me, be like, Didi, you're doing so well. You're going so fast. You've jinxed me now, haven't you? You're happy. I'm joking. I'm messing with you. It's your fault.
Yeah. I do the same. Give others chances. Often it's with well-loved authors, but reality is every author is just not for exactly. I love Ali Hazelwood books. I have read most of her books, and she is an auto-buy author for me. I have not read Not in Love, Check and Mate, and Deep End yet, though. You can have my editions if you want them. I haven't got Deep End, but I've got Check and Mate and Not in Love. And I don't have to read them if I send them to you. Just saying, Alicia, just saying if you want them. Hey, Kiana. Good morning, Kiana from Alicia. Hello, my lovelies. Christina's here.
Christina, I found it. I found why I say your name the way it. Christina. I'll send it to you.
Can you send it to me too? I want to know.
It's from the Diary of a Black Woman. Is it Diary of a Black Woman? A Mad Black Woman, something like that. Diary of a Mad Black Woman. There is a scene where she goes, Christina's gone. Or Christina's not here. Something like that. But it's the Christina. That's where I've got it from. Yeah.
There we go. There we go. We always get these things from somewhere.
Yeah.
Influenced by life.
Yeah.
Okay, so with this, I will pop us into our next sprint. As I'm sure everyone's tired of hearing my voice by now. Okay, let's have a great third sprint, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How was that sprint for you?
I'll be honest, I don't know what I did. I feel like I didn't do a lot. I didn't read. Again, headphones, they went on, but nothing was playing. So yeah.
Just one of them ones.
Yeah.
I got a few bits done. I carried on reading The Lost Book of the White. It's been a while since I've read a Cassandra Clare book. And she sure loves a long chapter. It's like I was just looking to see where I was because I'd switched to just the audio for a bit while I was doing bits and pieces.
Mm-hmm.
I can see where I was, and I'm like 10 pages into the chapter with another like 25 to go or something. Well, that's a book.
That is a.
Well, I guess it could be a book, a novella book, a short story. It could count. In fact, they're short stories, shorter than these chapters.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm lying. I kind of doom scrolled because I was like, what did I do? And I just looked down and I'm like halfway through a voice message and I was like, well, what else did I do? Because I was on my phone. I doom scrolled. My mum's making tea, but we're gonna be going because I'm dropping my mum off at the
Wedding?
Reception. Yeah, I was gonna say, what happens after a wedding? Reception. That's what happens.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to switch my headphones because these ones are hurting so bad. Like my ears are so hot.
Yeah.
From like the
That's
pressure.
why I do. Oh, thank you for that. I need to charge these.
My other ones are literally falling apart. These are my new ones.
Oh, you got new ones then?
Yeah, I just ended up getting for my birthday. I just got
Okay.
some cheap ones. Cheap. They were 40 quid still, but yeah. They are not. I thought they'd be ideal. I thought like because I've only got little ears.
Yeah, same.
I thought these little round things would be like perfect, but no, they're just the same size as my ears.
I've got the Sony ones. And I do like these. This bit's decent, but my ears are warm. Like they get them really warm, so then I feel warm.
Yeah.
But I've got an appointment. I think I still got pressure. I feel like I've got pressure built up somewhere. Yeah.
The joys of headphones.
But
One
I'm
day
probably
I'll find the perfect pair.
yes, exactly. I'm gonna probably jump off just because I can hear my mum
Getting ready.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say bye to everybody.
Okay.
I wish I could have stayed for the chatty bit, but
no worries.
My mum's parent children, they're not easy at that age. You know what I mean? It's just not. When they get their hands into things, just stop.
You've got our eyes in the back of your head, and
it's hard.
No.
It's hard. Don't know how people do it.
No worries. Well, thanks for being here.
That's all right. Thanks for having me. I'm surprised I lasted this long, but yeah.
You did good.
I was only supposed to pop in and pop off. But yeah, thanks for having me. I hope everybody has a lovely Thursday. And I will see you all soon.
Bye for now. Wow, you've just got me now. Sorry about that. Okay. Where are we in the comments? Let's see. We've got 10 minutes. Let's see how many of these comments we can. Oh, my glasses are filthy. I didn't like Check and Mate, but I liked other books by Ellie Hazelwood. Nice. Oh, it's really difficult to read without without your eyeballs in. Hang on 2 seconds. There, let's see. Oh, that's better. That's better. I read a few books of Ellie Hazelwood, but I'm never really satisfied by them. Oh. Collide is on my TBR. Hello, Alicia, Christina, and Livia from Kiana. Hi, Christina from Livia. Hi, Christina from Renee. Hi, Kiana from Livia. Let me just turn my phone over because I'm real bad at looking every time I get a notification out the corner of my eye. Hi, Kiana. Good morning from Christina. Hi, Livia and Renee from Christina. Make your own abstract piece with the mixed drills. Oh, I wonder if Didi saw this. I'll have to let her know. That was a good idea. Hi, Maxie, Alicia, Molly, Annette, Jen, Alex, Tara, Grace from Christina. Hi, Jodie from Christina. Hi, Camilla from Christina. Morning, Donna from Christina. TLDR of boot theory. A rich man buys $50 of... Oh, I forgot to look at that. What was it again? Boot theory. A rich man buys $50 of $50 boots that last 10 years. A poor man buys $10 boots every year, spending twice as much as the rich man for worse boots. There we go. Between all the various names for various situations, I have forgotten how to introduce myself. Same. I was scrolling on the internet for a bit. My parents called me by the name of my sisters or by the name of my dog so many times. Not sure if they know my name. My nan, when because there's 4, I'm the oldest of 4, and when one of us was in trouble, she'd be so flustered about it that she'd literally like go through all of our names to get to the one that she was shouting at. So funny. My sister used to complain that mum would run through all the names in the family before getting to hers. Yeah. That just means that your mum must have been the most well-behaved one. And that's how I'm spinning that. Including the cats. Oh my God. Clearly the cat was naughty too. I had to pick my documents from my wallet because I didn't remember basic personal information. Mine, and I thought, yeah, it just is frustrating when information that you know is just not there when you need it. Yay, back home. You can relax and read, hopefully. Love when a transphobic person wants to intentionally misgender but slips up and accidentally says the right pronoun. I'm the worst for names. So my mum, I call everyone's name, but the person I actually want, yeah. A traditional source of non-binary names is nouns. I started writing something where a non-binary person is named Rye. I love that. Italian is also highly gendered. Yeah, I think a lot of the romance languages are. Oh my God, I use guys or girls a lot, or gal a lot as well. Yeah. I don't know, like it's like when we use a word like that, it becomes like multi-purpose, doesn't it? And in that respect, it is multi-gendered because you're using it in a multi-gendered way. But yeah, it's really interesting how, love it. Well, I don't always love it. Dabbling in various languages is fascinating. I've come across ones where age is more important than gender. Yeah, I think, is it Japanese? There's a lot of, there's gender, but then there's also the age of the person and hierarchy of the person, like where they are in the hierarchy of the society kind of thing. They'll have older and younger siblings, unlike the English male and female siblings. Oh, yeah. Hi, Shauna from Christina. To be fair, the loveliest thing, they are the only person I know who's been, loveliest thing is the only person I know who's been bothered about it, because I've used it since I was a kid for meaning everyone, but because it hurts them, I'm trying to stop. Yeah. I think that's all you can do. And as well, we need to remember as well that it is hard for people to say that something bothers them. Like I get really worried about correcting people when they misgender me, or I know I do it, but how I feel about doing it is uncomfortable because we're not used to saying it to people. So there may have been other times that people have been bothered and you just don't know because they didn't feel able to tell you in the moment. So I don't know what made me go off on that tangent, but there we go. The girly things irritates me. Yeah. I think there's more to it as well for me, but I just haven't worked out what it is that bothers me about it so much. Another one had one word for brothers and male cousins and another for sisters and female cousins, similar to Igbo. I didn't say that right. Igbo? No, I did it wrong again. I literally just learned this word the other day. No, it's gone. It was Maori. Interesting. True age is more a thing. A 22-year-old woman can be referred to as a girl. Yeah. People do that, yeah. While you rarely say 22-year-old boy is a boy, yeah. This is true. Also, I miss a word for different ages, like French has muselle, which is young woman. In Norwegian, it is just girl or woman. If I feel the need to get more specific about my non-binariness, I'll sometimes say demi-woman. Ah, that's a cool way to put it, but never demi-girl. Okay, I'm far too old to be a demi-girl, though other adults can ID that way, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I used to call my ex a boy instead of a man because of that gender disparity. Eventually he asked me to stop, so I did. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And here is Donna's newest video. You can have two dads. Of course you can. You absolutely can. But Isabel does not have two dads, and I think that's more the point. I just like it. It's not a true representation of what she has, if that makes sense. Oh, have I frozen? Right. Okay, what's the, oh no, that's the long break. Right, I'm going to start the short break again so that we've got a cap on how much over the break I can go. To write the pronunciation, il is more like il. Oh, did I do it? I'm going to be so happy if I did. I'm not sure if you mentioned no, I didn't. That's what, I could see that one in my head and I couldn't pull it out. That's the one that I was actually trying to say when I said Ziza, because that's what I could see in my head. Is my brain, no. But they're my favorite neo pronouns. They, them, their, without the. Yeah, love it, love it. Mina Rakastan, I love you. Sorry, that's the only language I'm interested in learning right now. Sign language. No, it's not that I'm not interested. That was the wrong sentence, but it's my most obsessive at the moment. Is probably a more accurate way of putting that. I'll try to do the sticker thing. That's clever. Thank you, Didi. It is a really good idea. Thanks for the tip, Didi. I will let her know. I don't know if she saw any of these, but I will make sure she knows. Language and cultures are so... Hi, Luna. Are so interesting. My sister-in-law is Moroccan, a Muslim Moroccan. They don't take the husband's last name. First time I realised how weird it is to change our names for a man or partner. Yeah, it is like so interesting, the differences between all our different cultures and languages, how we use the language, and yeah, totally agree. Next sprint, I'm planning on doing a TBR for Cookie, readathon, and Donna's 72-hour readathon. I'm away for 2 weeks in May, so I need to plan it better. Oh, exciting. Are you going somewhere nice? A therapist. What kind of question is that? Are you going somewhere nice? Unless you're going to prison or somewhere, you're not choosing to go somewhere not nice, right? What kind of question is that? A therapist I saw online had to turn off the self view to avoid looking at it. Yeah, I can see why. It is kind of distracting, and it does draw. I think because you can see yourself like moving and stuff. It's that movement as well. It just sort of like draws your attention. I have both my parents' last name. I catch myself looking in the viewfinder still. Yeah, I still do. I'm not even watching at myself. Apart, yes, but I'm looking at my corridor, the floor outside. Maybe I'll have to do the video 10 times, but I'll manage. Do it as many times as you need, honestly. Remember, this is a new skill, and you're within that skill, you've got many new skills forming. And it will take time to learn all these things and to find your rhythm with it all. Do you know what I mean? I've been doing videos for a year, February, March, April, just over a year. And I feel like I'm starting to get into a rhythm with it all. But even a year in, I'm still learning all the time, still figuring out certain things. I'm comfortable on camera now. I genuinely don't care if there's a camera around anymore, which is nice, because at the beginning I was very much like, oh my God, there's a camera staring at me. So yeah, you'll get it, Maxie, honestly, I promise. Keep telling us all these things. We can keep cheering you on. Here in Norway, it varies a lot. Some married couples mix. So, for example, Anna James meets David Johnson. They become Anna James Johnson, David James Johnson. Yeah, they do that here as well a lot. I didn't change my name when I got married. Mine's more unique, and his was Smith. I didn't want to be a Smith. Yeah, fair. I changed mine for the opposite, for the same reason, but I changed it rather than stuck. So my maiden name was Cangelosi, which you think, wow, that's cool. Like it's Italian, it's pretty, it's, you know, unique for the UK. But it's associated with my dad. My dad isn't a person that I like to think about or associate with. So I was very happy to switch my name. See what I mean about the names being important? Like, they can mean a lot. I forgot my water today, so spinning was interesting for fun. Oh no. Oh, I hope you've been able to catch up on hydration now. But the fact that they've been doing it forever, we're just catching up. Yeah. Haha, I get that. Jodie. In Italy, we don't change our surname when we marry. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I kind of assumed that Italy would be similar to the UK when it came to stuff like that. Oh no, I hope the drills behave from now on. Yeah. Clearly, they're just wanting to be on the floor. I dropped some drills yesterday, but nothing tragic, luckily. Authors 100 chances. Yeah, some authors do get 100 chances, I think. Haven't read many Ali Hazelwoods yet. I've got a couple you can have. I'll happily give them away. Just added your video to the playlist, Donna. And here is the playlist that Christina's referencing. Christina's gone. Okay. Eating that dry salad. Sorry, I'm not connecting. Thank you, Christina from Donna. Yes, please send it. Oh, that'll have been to Didi. I remember that one. Lol. Yes, Kiana, that's the scene. Ah, right. The scene. Got it. Got there in the end. My brain is gone. I thought when you said Christina is gone, like straight after Christina commented, I literally thought you meant our Christina had gone. I was like, okay. I'm going to try get some laundry on this sprint. It would be easier if a leak the other day hadn't led to exercise equipment half blocking the utility room door. Frustrating. Hello, Courtney love. Getting my lazy butt up and about to get active. Enjoy. Finished the Never list, 4 stars. Going to start the 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle next. Nice. Laundry is on. Rest time now. You've got, oh yay! Grace, congrats on finishing 7.5 Deaths. Was a good read. Lots of reveals. Oh, interesting. If you have audio, the narrator pronouncing Evelyn is hilarious. Oh, maybe I can. I'm going to see if I can get a sample just to hear it. Good morning, Courtney from Christina. Hello, Christina from Courtney. Fancy seeing your lovely self here. Got the results of my blood test. Not a surprise at all. My inflammation markers are through the roof. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Maxie. Going to a pub quiz. See you later. Nice, friends. No worries. Enjoy. Okay, going to go for a walk. Enjoy. Gretch. Hello, Jean. How are you? Lovely. Just about to take a lunch break and read. 17% of my book. Nice progress, Tara. Watched YouTube and had dinner, McDonald's. Oh, I had McDonald's fries and half a ice cream because they overfilled it. Normally they're like skin flints and put it up to here, but it was like chocker right up to the top. So I only ate half of it. I have a headache, so I took some medication. I hope that medication is working. Laundry should be done, but I didn't hear it beeping. Hopefully it hasn't errored. Hopefully. Hi, Courtney and Jean from Livia. I'm trying to decide whether to continue Magnolia Parks The Long Way Home or go with a mood read, a reread Heartless by Elsie Silver. I vote rereads. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, just lean into it. It's fine. Made it over halfway to Serpents. Nice. We'll make dinner at the next sprint. Or go with something completely different. I vote reread or completely different. Oh, okay. We're partying about that one. I can't believe Didi read the Salacious series so much that I thought it was Paula. Oh, hey, Shauna, how are you? Let me know if I pronounced your name correctly or if you want me to call you something other than your handle. And if you're comfortable, let me know your pronouns. But nice to meet you. Joined on the sprint and finished my book, then looked into your readathon, and I'm sad I didn't discover it earlier. It sounds so fun. No worries, that's fine. You can join. You can still join the Discord if you want to, because we'll be doing it again soon. So, and we've got a lovely little community there, and we'll still be active in there and doing stuff in between levels, if that makes sense. So feel free to join in with us if you want to. You're more than welcome. Hello, Annette. I had to pop out to run some errands and came home and sat in the garden with a coffee and a book. Oh, sounds lovely. Which I finished. Now doing dishes while listening to the chat. Nice one. Okay, we're nearly to the end of the extra long chatty bit. So next one, we'll get it next time. Next time we'll get a 20-minute chatty bit. We'll do it. I think this will be the last sprint anyway, won't it? 25 past 5, 25 past 6. Yes, the next one will be the last sprint because we'll be heading over to Claire's house for a cuppa over there. I have set up the redirect though, so it should take us automatically over there. But nearer the end, I will pop in Claire's link just in case for some reason the redirect doesn't work. I read fanfic, closed some tabs, and I'm playing a word game. Nice one. Closing them tabs, you know, isn't that easy, in my opinion. I ate some ice cream. You and me both. Oh, I still need to message you. Finished the chapters of Brandon Sanderson book, watched Donna's new video and edited half of my video. Nice progress. By Didi. I will let her know. I'm sure she saw. Oh, I ate some ice cream too. That was clearly an ice cream. That was an ice cream sprint, that one. By Didi. Bye. Ate ice cream too. We're definitely hive-minding things today, aren't we? Wait, why everyone's saying bye? Because Didi left. Bye, Didi. Bye, Didi. Oh, my sprint paused, and I'm like, okay. No worries. Happens to all of us. Bye, Didi. Hi, Christina. I missed you coming in from Alex. My sister was the best behaved one, probably. 3% in Tevlin Hardcastle. Nice. What's I meant to girl boss too hard? 2 stars. No worries. Japanese siblings are split by age and gender. as well as, oh, okay, I'll finish this and then we'll just crack on with our next sprint, as well as whether they're the speaker's siblings or someone else's. E.g. Annie is my old egg. I can't remember how they do the short. Anyway, my older brother. Imuto is someone else's younger sister. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, I will start that. Switch us back over. Oh my goodness. Now that Didi's left, I'm way too big. Let me just adjust. There we go. That's better. Okay, have a great last sprint, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How was that last sprint for everybody? Let me just pause that so that we don't get any ding-dongs. Although I think we'll be gone by the time that ding-dongs. I did some bits and pieces in my planner while reading some of this, The Lost Book of the White. I'm now about halfway-ish. So I'm hoping to finish this today. So Claire starts sprinting in a few moments. So I'll jump straight into the comments. My nan was a mood. She sure was. For sure. When people have two dads or two mums, do they usually call them differently, like dad and papa, mum and mama? I think they probably do. I mean, it would get confusing if they didn't. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe some don't. I don't know. Yes, in Japan, you add suffixes indicating rank, relationship, and age. Oh, that must get so confusing to constantly be thinking about all of them aspects. I typoed when talking about drop the th and the there. Oh yeah, I didn't notice, but I get it now. To pronounce Igbo, drop the Igbo. That's it. I've heard Didi say it so many times as well. I don't know how I managed to forget. I think it depends, Molly, on what the person likes and on the child as well. Yeah, definitely. Like for me, because I didn't come out until like last year, I've got two adult sons that still call me mum. And Isabel already called me mum, so she sort of switches up between mum and Pips, which she picked herself for me. So, because she calls Matt Pops. So we have like a little bit of an in joke where we say we're like Pips, Pops, and Paps, and she's Paps. I draw my own eye, but I think that's okay when I'm the client rather than therapist. Yeah, I think so. Mina Rakastan Sinwa, I love you in Finnish. Oh, Molly, send me a voice note or something telling me how to pronounce it. I'd love to be able to say I love you in like all the different languages. That would be cool. Wait, Musel, I don't know that word. You mean demoiselle for boy and damoiselle, so, but it's never used. I don't know. I knew someone who hated her boyfriend's surname but still insisted she would take his when they married. I can't understand that. Yeah. I think if you don't like a name, why would you take it? Just I get wanting to have the same last name as your partner. I get that. But like I've got a friend who, when they got married, he took her last name because they both just preferred her last name. So I don't know why there's choices, you know. But I mean, I guess it's just a tradition thing, I guess, and tradition is important to some people. Speaking of changing names when you get married, there are a few doctors I have seen the names of and their speciality and wonder why they thought it a good idea to take on that name. Yeah, I can imagine. I have both of my parents' last names, but on non-important documents, I shorten my name to just my dad's last name. Yeah, I can see why. You know, it's a lot to have multiples. I shorten my name when I can as it is a lot. Yeah, as allowed. Yeah, I understand that. I'm still here lurking. No worries, Alicia. Had some phone calls, talked to the poor guy about concern I had, and lurking. No worries. There is an OBGYN office with Wilder, Wilcox and Cockfield. Got ya. Oh, God. Can the inflammation be fixed, Maxie? I hope so. I want chips now. Sorry. You're so nice. I don't know. Sorry, I can't remember because this is from before. I can't remember who that's to, but I'm sure I agree. Reread it is. Well, more anti-inflammatory meds, I guess, Molly. And here is the link to Claire's sprints. Thanks, Christina. That start in a couple of moments. Although if you hang out here, you should automatically be taken over to Claire's sprints. Closing tabs is so hard. I totally agree. Whoops, I should have waited, but you were talking about it, so it's all right. It turned out good timing actually because of when I went on the sprint. I'm sneaky, Alex. IRC, if I recall. Got ya. I should have just asked that because I've been trying to work it out all day. I was so determined, and then no, I should have just asked. Good luck with them, Maxie. I wonder if I should be getting my inflammation checked too. I'm going to attempt to unglue myself from the sofa, then check on my laundry. You've got this, Molly. If you feel flare up and pain, maybe it's a good idea, Molly. I hope it will go away soon. Haven't been this high in a while. I'm sorry, Maxie. I'm doing it again, staring at my phone every time it blinks. I read 45 pages and now I'm going to go and rest my head and maybe nap. Thanks. You're welcome, Shauna. Thanks for hanging out. Shauna, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but Shauna is one of the hosts for Reset-athon. If you don't already follow her channel, feel free to check Shauna's channel out. Howdy, Swank. How are you, my love? Happy Pigs in Blanket Day. Happy Scream Day, as in screaming or like Scream the movie. I need to know because either way I'm kind of cool with that, but I need to know if I'm allowed to scream or not. Happy Love Your Thighs Day. Oh, I love this one. Hi, Heart. Hello, Patricia, love. How are you? I got my laundry hung a while ago, then got trapped in various discords. It happens. It happens. It even happens to me, and I'm rubbish at Discord. So, hi, Swank from Livia. My video is up, so now dinner and then some more reading. I also did some laundry, folded clothes, etc. Nice going, and I will check out your video as soon as I can. Everyone, please check out Livia's video if you haven't already. Thanks for the Grinch check. Read for 30-ish minutes, 30 pages for Hungerstone. How are you getting on with Hungerstone, Maxie? Let me know. I did a little focus on breathing and a little more languaging. Nice. Love that. Grinch. No reading for me this time, but lots of cleaning so that I can relax for the rest of the evening once I make myself some food. I love that. I have a little more than 100 pages left of Serpents. I forgot how good this book and this world is. Might have to put the sequel in my TBR for next month. Yeah. I did 3 spinner tasks. Nice. About to make some lunch, and I'm in a virtual queue to see about getting another ticket for Epic Universe. I already want to go again. That's cool. I only know because of Didi. Pips and Pops is cute. Thank you. She came up with it herself. I don't know where she got Pops from, but she started calling Matt Pops first. And then just naturally started calling me Pips as well. It was really, I don't know where it came from. I'm eating some pasta leftovers while watching K-drama. Nice. I'll try sending you a voice note, but I'll look for a recording online too, which is more likely to be right. Okay, cool. Thanks, Molly. I appreciate that. And Courtney is cooking. I hope you're enjoying it. My partner wants to take my surname because of an awful joke that always leaves me being speechless. Oh, okay. Feel free. If it's hang on, Maxie, are you in Hermiville as well as Reset-athon? If you're in Hermiville and it's a like NSFW, look at me being young and cool, feel free to pop this joke in if you're happy to share. Yay, you caught the end. You made it back. Christina. I decided against suggesting X take my surname. Mine is common and he would have ended up with the same name as my cousin. Oh, yeah, that could have got confusing. Laughing at Christina. Screaming. Okay, I can scream. I won't scream while there's a mic and I might blow your ears out. Nick wants to have the same surname as me as well. I made the mistake to give him his dad's surname. Need to look into how I can change that because he doesn't see his dad at all for years already. Yeah, I changed my the boys' dad. He back when Oliver was born, my middle, they required the father to be there to give consent for the last name. I don't think you do now, but back then you did, and he refused to do that. So I changed my oldest son's last name to my maiden name. So you can do it. It's just a matter of how. I don't know what the rules are now, or for your area. Actually, I wouldn't have a clue. But yeah, I can understand wanting to change it. Hi, Livia from Swank. I finished 2 squares and had some Zodiac Academy and got to chapter 13. Nice. It's good, but the English of the book is so difficult. I look at words every 2 pages. Okay. Hang on, which book is this? This is Hungerstone, isn't it? See, sometimes my memory works. Thank you for sprints. You're very welcome, Judith. Thanks for hanging out today. About to start getting the new shelves up. Oh, exciting. I want to see pictures when they're up and everything. No worries. Thanks for being here. And now I want pasta. I'm so same. And all the reminders, hydration, snacking, checking the laundry, taking your meds, having a stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, I'll tell you the joke, but that's not okay. It's not really okay, so you can put it anywhere. Thanks for the sprints, love. No worries. Thanks for being here and for hanging out. No worries. Thank you for being here. Peter. Sorry. Oh, not Zodiac Academy. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for this. You're very welcome. It was super fun to have you guys hanging out with me today. You kept me smiling. As always, funny how I never end up wanting vegetables just because someone mentioned them. You know what? I do. But I'm weirdly obsessed. It's actually not as much vegetables. It's more salad stuff. I get a bit obsessive with salad stuff. I don't know why. I think I might have been a rabbit or something in a previous life, maybe. You're very welcome. Sorry I missed, but I had a sleep in. At least, yeah, exactly. We got a couple of minutes together. It's all good. It's all good. And you need to sleep. You need to rest. So I'm glad that you got some rest in. I'm reading The Spell Shop. Oh, I love that. I hope you're enjoying it. Yay! Love that. Send the awful joke. Perfect. Love a good salad, me too. But enough stuff on it and it's a hamburger. True. To be honest, sometimes I do. Peas, tomatoes are sometimes right? Okay, it's not just me then. I don't feel as weird about that now that I know it's not just me. Okay, well, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Have I frozen? Perfect timing for the end. I don't know if that was just for me or for everybody. There is a discussion for it this evening. There is? Oh, Frank Fiction. Oh, Frank Fiction always goes live or posts things at night for me. Dang time zones. Hearts. Oh, hang on. No, we need the actual hearts. There we go. I'll have to watch it back tomorrow. I'll have to watch out for it. Thanks for telling me though. Oh, okay. Fly. Get out. Did I get you? Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate. No, I didn't. Damn flies. I hate them. They make me so mad. Okay. I'm going to go and I'll meet you hopefully all over at Claire's channel, which should take you there once the end video finishes playing. I think it's only like 20 seconds or something. Okay. Love you. Bye.